Okie dokie. Good afternoon, gentlefolk. We are back once again with Astro Colony. Though it does look like I succeeded in breaking the game last night, as I left it running overnight to, gather a whole bunch of resources. And the save file for that one is corrupted, even though it was still running this morning. So, fine. So we'll be going back to the start again. This time I don't care quite so much about making it pretty. I'm just going to make it big. And filter some of my harvesters, my auto catchers earlier before they get to the main platform, so we shouldn't have that belt problem with everything stacking on top of each other again. And as usual, I just need to do these adjustments to the stream. This is because it doesn't what doesn't it do? It doesn't put it into the correct category. It puts it into the broad gaming category, but not the individual game category, which makes it much harder for people to actually find it if they want to. Saving. Cool. There we go. You know, it's actually a good indicator of that it's a decent game that I have to start from the beginning again, but I don't really mind. You know what? Will it work? Will it give me that? It will. It'll give me 666 as a seed.
Believing that one planet would be enough for us was wrong. Our colossal ambitions pushed us to leave our homes, driven by the need of development and...
Oh, cool. You can skip it. I've seen it like 4 times now. I don't need the intro. I've got the bot disabled, but oxygen and all that are still running as they're supposed to be. We've got 1, 2, 3. Oh, good. 4. We've got a bunch. But iron, can't tell, you're probably a little bit too far away. Copper, carbon. Cool, we got one of each. That's not bad. All right, let's get hammering because we're going to need these base resources, and we can. Oh, that's not the button I was meant to press. Recipes, handcraft into bars. Let's get started. Let's see how long it takes us this time. It's generally about an hour, I'm finding, to get to a planet when you know what you're doing. And my starting design with the 4 catches along one side, that seems to be working fine, so we'll keep that for now. I just need to modify the expansion a bit when we get to it. I think we can be a little bit more efficient about this as well by getting these catches up and running earlier. Because what I'll do is I'll have vaguely the same setup with the catches, but I'll have each row running into the individual smelters rather than trying to bunch them all together onto the same lines. Then we can run the outputs with the bars into a storage container and merge them on that side instead, because that will be easier, far less pressure on the belts. Trying to squeeze, 20 into individual belts. Oxygen, electricity, handcrafting. Oh, still need more science. How have I not picked up that much science yet? Maybe they slowed down the basic science gain rate. Shouldn't surprise me, it was a little bit overkill. We need goods. Really? I supposedly have like 12 recycled asteroid catchers in me already? That seems unlikely. Okay, it's just telling me I've got 12 of everything recycled. Weird. I suppose we should test that. Because if we do, that's going to speed up this start significantly, but it's incorrect. I shouldn't have that. I mean, I wouldn't have even had that from my last game that's been carried over for some reason. So I only ever built 4 of the base ones. Right, let's get this stuff running. Okay, see, I don't actually have the recycled ones. It was just telling me I did. That's fine. It's more what it's meant to be. Okay, copper can go to wires. More copper for these wiring. Need a power plant. Oh, I should have grabbed that gold. You know, oh, I don't have a booster yet. I'm going to grab that gold just because I'm not too worried about getting it for the wiring and stuff. That'll be when I actually hit the planets. I just need the 2 bars worth to get the oxygen field. You know, these 2 roids with gold in it should be sufficient. With any luck, we will be able to get the oxygen field up and running before we actually need to convert ice into oxygen. See if we can be quick enough to do that. Cool. Got enough iron to get things started. Hopefully we have enough copper for all the wires. Gee, that's the question. How much do we have? We got 57. That should be plenty. And they all connected? They are all powered? They should be. Excellent. And the directions aren't ideal for these things, but it doesn't matter. Because once we upgrade them to autos, it doesn't matter. There's enough asteroids going past in every direction. On first. And we will need research. We'll need water. Thing booster destruction plates. Okay, we need a bit more tech. I don't think we're quite going to make it in time for... Can I just do this at the back here? I need a bunch of copper bars anyway, because I've been converting them all to wires. Gee, which they can keep doing for a bit. Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. That one still had one in the beam, these ones do not. Cool, and then we'll harpoon and mining. What do I need? I need... Which direction do we want this belt to go in? I can't make any yet, but that's fine. Closer one first. I should have snagged that other one first. Doesn't matter. You can snag that other one instead. Don't need carbon so much at the moment. I kind of don't want to build this yet, but I might have to. I wanted to get it, you know. Turn off you. Yeah, I wanted to get it all set up so I could get the shield up before I need oxygen, but I don't think that's going to work. I'm running a wee bit low, and I'm not quite there. I run them down here so that this will end up. You can go right there. That'll be fine. Oh, actually, for this to work, I'll need the logistics. I've already got enough. Cool. That's 19. All right, let's just do that from here. Ah, dang, it's too close. I was afraid of that. That's fine. I'm gonna have to do this because that's pushing it a wee bit close on the oxygen side. So we will want one pusher there and one there. We want you to push all the carbon that way. And you to push all the ice that way. And everything else can move to the smelter, but I need more iron ore because I'm converting it all to plates. Okay. This is like a super compact setup, this one, and hopefully it will work. We can. There. Now we just, oh, what am I doing? F3 number one, not F3, F1. Should be able to connect each of these along this line. Oop, except I don't have enough plates. Let's turn on those plates again. Grab a little bit of gold. Block of my own line of sight. Good work, me. That's fine. Capture carbon. That's... come on, I just need 2 more plates. Right, they're all connected to the thing. Now we need... Alright, that is wrong. The ice does not need to go into that. The ice needs to go into one of these. See, I'm doing it wrong. That's fine. You can go away. And is this going to be convenient? No, okay. Yeah, I can work with that. It's not ideal, but that's fine. Again, I'm running out of belts. Oh. Should perhaps try and focus the iron a little bit, but it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna need all of it anyway. Look at that, 10, lovely. Once I get this oxygen shield running, I don't need to worry about things. Okay, need wire. Alright, just convert all of that wire. I don't know if that'll even work having it plugged in directly like that, or if it does actually need a pipe. Yeah. I get the feeling I'm going to have to move that a little bit. It's producing, but it's not going anywhere because it can't store it. Okay. One. Just one. That's all we need. And we need some iron bars. Which we won't have because they're all being converted to plates. But we've got a bunch here, so that's fine. That should work. And then we just need to research. I don't have it yet. OG barrier, that's what we want. Cycling, docking. Hydration, human migration. Just everything that we can get with just basic resource. Yeah, cool. You are storing and you're dumping it through. Cool, that's all working. Yeah, we will need... Oh, right, that's research. Let's throw one of these down. All right, I need a wee bit of wire. And I need this gold. Ding, oxygen shell. Cool. Now we don't need to worry about air for a while. And we can turn that off. I don't need much wire, like the iron wire. Plenty of carbon. You're... Oh, I don't think I've got that level of logic yet. No, not yet. But I am going to kind of do it anyway because I need... Oh, you can sit there, you won't get anything yet until I get a splitter, so I'll just have to manually pump you full of coal. But we have plenty for the moment. Here you go, network load 90%. So now those catches will be working more efficiently. But they just need to actually catch stuff. Blocking my own line of sight with these things. That is the downside of having them so close together. Right, you're going good. Now I want... It's my harpoon. I need copper bars, but they're all being converted to wire. You can go over this side because then you're close to the power. And we can, you know, change that later. Let's pull in all these big ones that we can. There's 1, 2, 3. Oh, 3 that we can grab. I was hoping to get the 4th, but 3 will do. Might try moving this over the other side, see if it's close enough then. Any low? No. Because even just this side might be close enough. But, you know, it's going to be better just to do this rather than try and run the power line all the way across, because I don't have that much power line, the copper at the moment. Ah, still too far away. Dang. And nothing else over here. Just that one that I was hoping we'd be close enough to, but we're not. Right, so what have we got? Oh, I don't have scanner tech yet, but we've got copper, carbon, and iron. I know you can't run power from the base to the roids, but I wonder if you can run it between them. Probably not. Not. Oh, there we go. There's room. I was worried I'd run out of room to place the power gen for a moment. Right, and I just need to yoink a bit of carbon. What is this? Is this the carbon one? Oh, that's the iron. That'll give me plenty of iron anyway. Yeah, I need to get these updated to the automated ones as soon as I can. Which shouldn't take too long. Where are we? Yeah, it's literally right there. I just need to get just into the lab. I need to get a lab built to get into that. We'll do in a moment. I just want to get these mines set up on these things first. I should do the carbon one first because I'm a little bit low on carbon. And I need it to get these mines running, so... Actually... Okay, my wire's running. Oh, don't go down. Come on, across, not down. Thank you. Oh, you know, I'm standing on a carbon deposit. What am I doing? Let's just grab a couple of pieces here to turn it all on. Good enough. That gives me, what, 2 minutes of runtime? Which is plenty for you to gather a little bit and plug it all into the other ones to make it work again. Now we need another set. I'm running out of, oops, copper though. It's not auto crafting good. Let's catch a few more roids. Come on. And then we can bump. Oh, I didn't actually catch that one. Then we can get the lab built once we get those couple of mines running on that copper one. And then upgrade these to the automated, which will make my life much easier. Right. other hotkey. There we go. Yeah, I need more copper. Let's just grab a couple of these by hand while we wait, because that's, you know, quick enough at the moment. So I don't need a great many. I don't need ice. Copper and carbon, that's what we want. That should be plenty. Yep, cool. Enough to build 2 mines. Oh, I do need more wire. Oh, good, I got a couple. Come on. Do I have any more? Get 3. Oh, that's just going to be enough. I do 1 there, 1 there. That should be enough carbon in these. Yeah, lovely. 50. 75, that's what we want, because these are going to run out of power shortly. Throw 20 in each just to make sure they run for the next 10 minutes. That'll run. Oh, you've already got 25. Cool. Lovely doubly. Let's throw these raw ores in here since this is more efficient. Grab the bars. Take the gold. I don't really need gold at the moment. Making wires, that's fine. I need more wires anyway. Where's the lab? Number 6. Oh, I need iron wire as well. Sure, that's fine. I'll have plenty of that. Wait for that to craft. Let's snag some more asteroids. Blocking my line of sight again. It's fine. So I want these automated because then line of sight doesn't matter. So they will snag anything even if they can't see it. Snag you as well, get you just moving in this direction. Oh, just snag the closer one instead, that's better. Turn that off. Yeah, I don't plan on automating the input for this, but let's just leave it there anyway. Just in case I decide to later. Because it uses like the copper and iron bars and I don't want to burn them all in there. Not when I need them all for construction. Oh, you're missing that last block. Should have known you're just slightly out of alignment for that. I'll get this one by hand. Oh, turn that off. We've got enough wire for the moment. I'm going to need more, but it's fine for now. And I'll probably have to do the same on that other little nugget over there on the right, because I think that mine is going to miss it. Almost done. 3, 2, 1. Lovely. And let's just deconstruct you because you're not doing anything. Oh, no, you should grab that, I think. You will miss that one. Right. I need construction first, which will take 6. We've got 3. It won't be too long. There we go, that's the construction one. Automated catching first, and then we'll grab this automation so I can put that start putting splitters in. Do I need? I'm gonna need engines shortly. Oh, and some so I'm gonna need hydrogen first because I need engines. It's copper bars. Derp. Go there, and then we can run that one and power. Excellent, automated catching. Let's just throw half of that in there. My power's probably pushing it now. Yeah, 125%. Okay, I need iron bars and plates. Plenty of bars. Small plates by hand. This is why we will need a constructor. Oh, I can build one already. Right, let's just jam you in. It doesn't matter. Oops. Yeah, because this takes 8 seconds to make one. This takes 4 seconds and does double the production for the same resources. So it's far more efficient than doing it by hand. But for the moment, we shall do both. Let's check what my islands are up to. You're done. You're still going. This one I'll need to do by hand. I can't be bothered rebuilding the drill just to do this one deposit. Is that drill? Actually, no, I will, because I'm not sure if that drill's going to get these 2 side ones. You let me fit it there. Yep, cool. I keep doing it from too high an angle, and it keeps trying to go down. Yeah, how about these two? Still going fine. I'll take all the stuff out of them though. But they're still going to be a little bit until they're done. There's this actually, like that copper's still got heaps to mine. Again, I think it's going to miss these two, like a couple of the side deposits, but it'll get most of it. That's fine. All the raw stuff can go in there. Lovely. 40 plates. That should be plenty to upgrade these things. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Lovely. Do your thing. Right. Now we want that automation so I can get a splitter to replace that. I have like kind of fenced myself in down the end here. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Go away. Oh no, I didn't need to do that. Derp, derp, derp. That was already correct. That's what I needed. That at least means these two will be running properly, though they can't handle the power load now. Yes. Can I do this? I haven't actually tried. And run belts off the edge. I can. Okay. So it's kind of dumb, but I'm going to run belts off the side and squeeze in. Yeah. And loop back around to that thing. Somehow. Oh, I need more copper wire. Just make that by hand, that's fine. You need more copper bars for research as well. Ignore that. I'll deal with that in a minute. I want to get this other generator running first. Fine, I'll rotate it around to work in a minute. Okay, if it's stupid but it works, it ain't stupid. It's all jammed in there. I've still got plenty of free space at the moment. Let's just put a limiter on those so I don't burn through all the resources on me. And there's this one node that looks like they're going to miss, so let's grab that by hand. And then we're just about ready to move. What are we? Yeah, 50 minutes. That seems to be about as long as it takes me to get the initial setup. It's about an hour, or a bit under. Probably get it down to, 40 minutes. If I pick and choose the resources I gather a bit better. That's fine. So, the first one we're going to go to, we want gold. Other things would be nice as well, but gold is the main thing we're looking for. What have we got? Aluminium and titanium. That's actually good for later, not so much now. Oh, you got a decent bit of gold. Copper, titanium, titanium. Wow, these are quite shitty planets, really, but this is going to be where we need to go. Antipode, because we need that gold. Which direction are you in? Down there. Okay, that's relatively easy. Oh, they can grab scanning. Yeah, because if we can get it up to here, to the advanced mining, we'll need a tiny bit of science. That's fine. Strip these things as best we can. I don't really need to hang around for these, because this is just the base stuff that these catchers will be grabbing anyway. It's just nice to have a bit of a stockpile. You know what? The consumption on that should be relatively slow. So I am going to belt that. Yeah, because it takes 12 seconds and they're made in 4. So only 2/3 of it will be consumed, assuming a constant production in there. Just to keep the research going. I have half of those. Right, I think we're good for this location. We'll hopefully snag some more little islands closer to that one, but let's get deconstructing. And then we can get out of Dodge. Cool. Right, we need an engine. And which way did we need to go? Down that way. Oh. I prefer to put it along this front edge somewhere so I can see what's going on. Oh, I don't have materials. Hey, where are you? Heaps of materials, right. Yeah, that's not going to work. Because I've blocked that front edge with all the construction stuff. Oh no, it will work because I'm facing the wrong direction. We want to go down. Honestly, I don't even need a dock to connect it. I just need to get close enough to build on it. So we're not at the point where I'm moving things over to the island. I just need to get close. Bye-bye. What I'm going to need is manufacturing, parts, foundations. So, you know, I might just see if I can ignore foundations. I still don't know what the difference between the foundations and the flooring is, other than that you can't build on foundation for most things. Actually, it's built on flooring. But you know, if I can just overhang the flooring off the sides everywhere, that's fine. They're much easier to build, and it does let you overhang it. There might be a limit as to how far it'll let you go, though. So we will find out. Because if I can just do it with that, it's far quicker than doing it with foundations. There you go, you got 160 of these things already. So we'll try that. Because that will save me a lot of time if it'll let me do it. Okay, items are still locked. Yeah, because until you know how to build it, you can't deconstruct it. So I need to at least research the foundations before I can deconstruct those ones. And then we want solar energy, which is why we're going for gold. Okay, that puts it at the right height already, so I can start doing underwiring. Cool. So I'm going to throw these catches along the back this time. Yeah, we can count things as we get closer. I just want to get this building going. We can adjust it to fit the number of things that we have as we go. I just know it's going to need to be big. It's the only downside to deconstructing them without looting them first. It just throws individual stacks instead of grouping things correctly. Gonna need a lot of wires. I'm gonna do what I did on the last one and do like a layer of wiring inside. And maybe do like the layer of solar underneath as well. Just because it does use the space better. Who knows? It may have been one of those things that broke my last save file, but we will see. See if we can break this one as well. Quite a fair thing. I'm going to need hundreds of copper wire. But that's fine. Still a ways off from getting to that. That's the downside to having just like one little engine strapped on. Right, I need some copper plates as well. Not many, so let's just chuck a couple in here. I'm not worried about, you know, enclosing everything and making it pretty. At least not at the moment. I might later, but I just want to get this up and running as a big ass factory this time. Because even though last time the base resources were fine, I was pulling in plenty of those. I hadn't automated the higher levels. Well, still manually moving the, you know, the gold and the plates back and forth. So I'm just going to put a whole big rack of these auto catchers along the back here. Have them probably run into their own separate smelters and then into chests instead. It's frankly the way I had it set up before, where this was my main production up the back for all the base stuff. It was good, except I had it off to the left and I was squeezing the belts too close. And then just having the planets like mine into a storage or a single smelter, and then just moving them to the appropriate chest myself on board. Foundations are researched. Cool. Means I can now delete. This does not need to be here. It will just get in my way. Oh, nice big clear area. Rid of these fences. Right, where are we with wires? 0. Why do I have no wire? Because I didn't turn it on when I thought I had. Whoops, my bad. Oops. This is taking too long. Only running at 78% efficiency, but now there's 3 of them, so that should be faster. But we're pretty much on the same plane. We just need to go a little bit lower. Yeah, a little bit. Almost lined up with it, and we can just go straight ahead. That should get us pretty much where we need to be. Ah. Yeah, because I want to have at least, you know, the 20 that I had last time, probably maybe 30 if I can get it, of these auto catches up the back. Because 20 did seem to be producing enough for the time being. But 30 would be better. You know, future-proof it a little bit. Especially if it's going to wig out when I try and run it like overnight without using it. You can build up a stash of resources if that's not going to work. Or, you know, it could have just been because they updated the game again, like the 3rd, 4th update they've done in the last 2 days. That may have like corrupted my save file or made it like incompatible with the current version. That's why we'd be slowing down. The efficiency's dropped because I've built these engines. Where we got volcanic spheroid. Small volcanic spheroid. That's it down there. Spheroid is actually probably a little bit annoying, because it means like the ore deposits could be quite deep. Hopefully they're all surface ones. So if they're like deep deposits, I'm going to have to get the robotic miners to deal with it, as the structure-based ones don't go that deep. A little bit more right. Maybe further down as well. I just like to have it in front of me. It doesn't really matter, especially since I'm not actually going to be connecting a bridge to this one. There we go. Right. Yeah, see, these deposits are quite deep for some of them. There is a little bit, you know, near the surface. And yeah, okay, fine. I'm going to have to deal with the automated miners for this. I can put... See, see, this is such an annoying thing to deal with. There's nothing is flat either. But we'll grab what we can. Just pretty much just that one. Everything else is too deep to even really bother with. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go for the advanced miners, which means I need astronauts. Boo. Okay. Is you? No, not you. You. Can start making hydrotonics because I'm gonna need them. Manufacturer. I want a manufacturer. So let's throw most of these in there. Still so much stuff that needs tech. So, you know what, let's break that for the moment. So I need these resources to expand here first. I'm already expanding outside of the O2 bubble, but that's fine. It doesn't need it. Only got 38 plates. I'm gonna need so many more plates than that. Or are there any little islands nearby that I can snag? There's one. What are you? You're an iron. That's helpful. Look this. That power grid, that's fine. Suck you in. Anything else? Just the one. That's disappointing. Better than nothing. I'll go have a look on the other side of the big island as well. On the other side of the planetoid, see if I can see anything from here. Nothing. Cool. There isn't even any, I can't scan anything else. It's just the same two as before. Wow, this is a very barren bit of space. Where's these miners? Let me build another one there. Maybe. Can I get away with this? Hey, excellent. This will at least get me ahead on that iron. I'm gonna need so many iron plates. Copper wire. Jeez. Yeah, I'm spoiled. I was used to the production from my big base, and this is just so slow now with what, 4 catches instead of 20. I'm gonna want a... How am I gonna space this? So I'm going to need to push. Yeah, I'll want like the 2 rows, and between them space for... Oh no, 1 belt will be fine there, and then I can split it when it hits the smelter to send water one way. Actually, even the coal could just go straight into the smelter. No, I prefer not to. So I can split it, send coal and water. Perhaps up a level or something. But I'll need 2, just same as this, with 2 on either side. I can do the same setup initially. I'll just need space at the front to put a batch of smelters, preferably like 1 per row should be fine. So yeah, we can do that. Just need a lot of resources to do it. Actually, just all go in there. Input. Can I get to that input, or is it blocked? Oh, I can. So yeah, let's do another stupid things with belts. So they can go this way instead. I need more wire. Oops. Cool. Now my ingots can go straight into plate production. I'll manually throw some. Actually, I'll just throw all of those in because I don't particularly need them at the moment. By the time I need them, more will be ready. Okay, so this is why at this point yesterday I jumped off for like an hour or so to get lunch and just let these base resources build up, because this is a pretty slow choke point. Just need the one. Yeah, and be able to do this. And for the moment, oh, actually, we changed that hotkey because I don't need to build. Where are we? Mining. I need the auto, not the base. Oh, actually, I should have a bunch of iron over here. A bit of iron, not heaps, but some, that's fine. Yeah, I can just keep converting copper to wire, that's fine. I'm gonna check this gold mine as well. Yeah, 117. And that's pretty much all I can get from that deposit. Unless I want to start trying to get to this really deep stuff. So I'll let this run, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to get very deep. About as far as it's going to go. More plates. You know, since I'm at the point where I have to wait a moment anyway, I'm gonna go make a tea. Oh wait, hang on. Oh yeah. I'll be back in a moment, and hopefully we'll have a bit more resources to deal with. Tea. Now we have tea. And hopefully we'll at least have a little bit of resources. Go in there, you can stay with me, you can go in there. I don't have the recipe for gold wire yet. 20. So I need 40 of each bar. Because frankly, this power draw is already overloaded. Okay. Let us manually gather the stuff we'll need for the research, while the production continues to shunt everything in there to make the plates and wires that we're going to need. Stop trying to put on the key lock and things for me, Windows. Oh, we're gonna iron. Actually, iron's not too bad because I've got the mine. It's mostly that copper that I'm going to have to deal with. Yeah, see, I've got enough iron on me already for it, so we need copper. I'll grab gold as well, because gold is always good. At least until I've built, 500 solar panels like on the last one. Up to 13. I'm going to need like 40 to do the research to get the solar panels. It'll take a quick minute, but that's okay. As if I don't deal with at least some of the power production first, building more catches is pointless because it just makes them all inefficient. Gonna have to deal with like this power draw first. Don't want to accidentally get too far from my ship and suffocate while we're out here. Yeah, see, we've got almost 30 already. Yeah, it's like we've got enough now, but we'll just grab this one while we're here. Cool. And let's just check, see how far down this actually went. Oh, it's still going technically. I know, you're not harvesting it. That's as far down as you're going to go. Also, you will get that gold deposit there. Yeah, it's not a lot, but we might as well. Actually, why? The point of this is to get to this advanced mining, which will take 8. That's fine. If we get to advanced mining, we can just send the drones over. Mean I'll need to connect a dock to it, but we can deal with that. That's fine. Frankly, I'll just add some floor panels. Right, I need to do some power because it's already inefficient. Oh. Didn't work. I need to go down another layer first. Then you're going to let me connect the floor panels. There we go. For the moment, you can be just, as big as the ship. We need this first. We're up to 13. Not too far off. Let's just fill this in for the moment. Oh, I need some iron ingots. Got extras? No. Let's go to the island. Oh, you're out of power. Why am I separating? enough iron ingots, because I'll throw some more of these along here for the moment, which isn't super efficient, but we can do it. Hey, there's my solar energy. Let's just make sure this is turned on, plates into wires. Okay, because adding these like extra catches at the moment won't really help me. It's just going to overdraw my power, but that's fine. We can live with that for the moment. As we add these solar panels on underneath, it will become more efficient. Because it was that 65% efficiency, I may as well deconstruct. Like, yeah, building any of those last ones was essentially pointless. Throw that ice in there. There's no point carrying around a bit of ice with me. Oh, what am I going to need? I'm going to need that docking station. Means I'm going to need canteen, dining stand, hibernation chamber. Oh, I'll need those study things as well, but I don't have the research for those yet. What's needed for those? Yeah, I don't want to. Oh, actually, no, I can. I might as well use it for the colonist training first, because until I've trained them, I can't do the advanced mining anyway. 28. Let's change this hotkey like I did last time. You know what? Let's go F7. I'm doing power. I need panels, cables, and flooring. Just so I don't have to keep swapping back and forth between the two. There we go. Now it's going to be hella messy wiring down here because it's just going to be like constant wire everywhere, but that's fine. You won't see it. Here we go, we're almost up to like normal network load already. Even with these 3 additional ones, so that'll speed things up nicely. $60. Do I have any more of these panels available? I should do 40. There they come out. And that wiring, cool, plenty of wiring at least for the moment. Not enough for that. We'll hold that. Use it underneath here instead for now. At least alternating from one to the other like this, it will keep it as efficient as I can. Yeah, because they're running at 100% efficiency now, so I can build some more of these. Almost. Not splitting, just taking. I see the belt's still running fine. It's not clogging up yet, I don't think, because it's... Yeah, none of these have a backlog in them yet. So that's fine. Yet to hit the problems that we had on the last build. Not quite. I need one more row to do this next one. But that's fine and dandy. Oh, because I ran out of plates. Gonna need so many plates. But they are being made as fast as the ore is coming in currently, so we're fine. There, how about you? Again, you're processing as quickly as they come in. Whatever. Can dump a few of these directly in there to speed that up. How about you? Do you have any? How much do you have for me? You got a little bit of ore. You can go straight in the smelter because it's more efficient than doing it in my inventory. You are not helping me at all. I really wish there were some better planets for me around here. I mean, there is still like a significant amount of gold in there that I want, but it's just such a shitty little planetoid. I need to get what are we? These boys, the advanced miners, to actually make it worth my while. Or I'm just gonna have to dig out half of this rock by hand, which, you know, is annoying, but I might do. Get it down there. At least this top one. You know, I'll dig out this top bit. It doesn't go down too far. I'll go down to about this layer. You know, if it grabs some uranium as well, that's fine. I have yet to have any use for uranium. I haven't gotten that far through. Well, pretty close on the last build, except then the save file corrupted and wouldn't reload this morning, so hooray. Hence why we are back at the beginning today, but I'm not too worried about making this build pretty at the moment, just big. Try and catch up to where we were yesterday as quickly as we can. Okay, that's the uranium layer. And there's the gold. Cool. This is where we want to be. Well, one down is where we want to be. There's no reason not to grab this uranium while we're here. It can just sit in my storage until I find a use for it later. To clear out a flat area wide enough to throw miners, preferably one on each side. probably enough room on that side. Where are these miners? Okay. Can I refill that? No, you're not going to let me refill that one. That's annoying. Okay, let's try. Put one on that side. That side, I don't know if we're actually going to get that middle row, but who cares? It's better than nothing. To mine this out a little bit more so I can get to the back of these things and actually plug them in. Yeah, I can rebury the cables later if I want to, though there's no point on this because this is not going to be a long-term location. This is just go, that's what I want. We are going for the bare minimum to make it functional. Alright, cool. Get me some more gold. Is that just a random carbon deposit on the side? Yeah, I'll just grab this one, get it out of the way. Actually, it might be worth building just a shitty dock onto here and taking this with me. See if I can find something better. Because all the rocks that I can scan at the moment are all pretty poor. There's very little gold. There's some, like the high-end resources, aluminium and titanium, but not, you know, carbon, iron, gold. The things that I want at the moment are just not on these rocks. There's like the one I'm attached to, and then these two, aluminium and titanium. There's literally nothing else on them. So currently they're no use to me. The aluminium would be useful soon, but not soon enough. So yeah, I'm going to... Basic dock will do. It doesn't need to be anything fancy. And then I just need to... Oh, you're going to let me do it there? That's fine. And then you can dock. Ching. Right, and let's just put an engine somewhere. Doesn't matter where. There, you have power. Good. We're traveling. I just need to run a scan now and then. See if we can find, you know, something useful. Lovely. Oh, I did forget about my production. Never mind. Don't care. That can drift into deep space. How far back are we? We're 4. That'll give me 5. Do I want rows of 5? It doesn't matter. It can be rows of 5 for the moment. Until we start hitting like efficiency problems. Oh. So I'm not sealing this off or anything, so I can just expand it further. If 5 is fine and doesn't cause any problems. Yeah, we got the space, so it can be 6. Even this front one isn't banking up yet, so that's fine. But I was 77% efficiency. I thought that would drop it a little bit. So we need more power. Run it all the way along, it doesn't matter. Oh, not quite a full run. Bam, there we go. Production is now efficient again. 100% efficiency, that's what we like to see. $70 panels, yeah, this is good. We're getting the point now where, yep, this one's fine. Yeah, where the input is exceeding the output. It's, you know, converting at maximum rate. Yeah, see, this is what we want. Well, what we want to avoid, but what we want for now. Things are banking up. It's producing as fast as it can. It's like as fast as the belts can handle. Because this is literally just separating stuff out. Nothing is being added to the belt later to slow it down. Goody. There will be how am I going to do it? All right. Yeah, because these will run into their individual smelters here from each of these lines. But first I will split off, say, here to push right here and here maybe on it to push the carbon and the ice. Perhaps up. And I might put the carbon and things on the next floor up. Yeah, we'll do that. I just need to add more verticality to my build compared to the last one. All right, are we picking up any other planets yet? That one's new. You can unpin that, I don't care about. Oh. You're attached to me, I don't need you pinned. Yeah. Yeah. It's a mossy bowl that's hilly. Bit of iron and carbon and uranium. Not fantastic. If you had gold as well, I'd go snag you, but never mind. I can produce plates by hand. It's less efficient, but no, we're not getting a build-up of iron yet. You see, like this one smelter is handling what, 9, 10 of these things, so I'm going to be able to extend these lines a long way. So I'll do that, and then I'll split and run a second one here. Oh, actually, that's a thought. I can put restrictors on them. So like this belt will allow the ores from these two rows. Though ultimately, unless I put a belt on this side, it will fail. I'd need to use both outputs of all the things. Which, you know, there's nothing that says I can't just, you know, expand an extra row out this side. Yeah, I might do that. That'll be more efficient, I think, than splitting off here. Yeah. So like this will be a pure line. Oh, that doesn't matter too much. We'll deal with that later. I'll do it the way that I was originally planning first, because that makes more sense to me. But if I find it backing up, then I'll look at doing it the other way. Is this enough? That's enough room to do. Actually, I wanted them facing that way. Then it pulls things in from behind instead of in front. Which it's just an aesthetic thing, but I prefer it to be that way. Just so like the beams are pointing back instead of in front, like these ones here. Any other planets yet? No, just the same ones. Oh, I need more iron ingot. Do we have more gold coming still? I see the ingot is just barely coming in faster than it can process. But we are getting built up here now. But yeah, this line is pretty much at capacity. How many is that? 1, 2, 3... 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, like 11. No, 10. 10 on the line is, you know, just above capacity. No, 8 or 9 on a single belt. It's not bad. Okay, let's check these mines in here. See what we got. A bit of gold. And uranium. Uranium can stay in there. I have no use for it now. Because this is now going to be overloading the smelter and things down there. That's fine. It can be overloaded for now. I will start moving those things around shortly. Oh. Oh, there was no gold, was there? No. There is a bunch of these though, so I'll take those plates. Expand this one. Well, can't quite expand it all the way though. And then since it's already overloading this belt, I'm going to deconstruct these and move them out the back here. Give me a little bit more space so then I can start doing my smelter plans at the front here. And you can go away because I don't have the astronauts yet, so you're just getting in my way. Alright, I need more. So I can just... because they can just go away and it won't affect it because it's still on the same conveyor belt line. And you can go down here. Okay, now you're on the same belt, just further away. And it's one less machine. Which isn't an issue because I probably, picked up a bunch of ore. Not ridiculous amounts, but some. I can clear these lines to there. And right, how are we gonna do this? Actually, the carbon won't matter once I get more of these running, because production's it's only just under at the moment. All right. Oh, we've got some more. What have we got? So we had... I say a planet with nothing? No, there you go. Carbon, copper. Titanium. Yeah. Come on. Give me something with some gold. Like, these resources are useful. That's like a decent amount of copper, which I will need, but I really need gold. At least until I get this, like my solar farm finished. Nothing. Uranium. Yeah, the next gold vein is much lower. No, you're not going to get down to that. I'm going to have to dig lower if I want to get to that. Yeah, it started out all right, but it's just the planet selection it's giving me at the moment is crap. And it's seriously slowing down my gold acquisition. Oh no, I can take all of those. Yeah. Doesn't matter, they can all go in there. Right. Seven will need... I should probably start working out what I'm going to do with these smelters and things. How I'm going to place them. Okay, because I'm going to let's just throw one here so I get the height. Because each of these rows will run into their own smelter, I just need probably another row further forward. I can push. Yeah, we may as well just go 5 just in case I build anything else at this height. We don't want these belts. Actually, not the space. I'll have. No, I'd rather put them all into one. To push the carbon and ice off of these lines into something more useful. You know, I'm just going to build it first and then I'll try and sort it because I know what I want to do, but it's difficult to work it out in my head when I can't visualize how I want it to go. So I'll have these two and it'll push off the side for the ice and carbon because I have one there, there, and then these two because they can all go up a layer and merge down to. See, I don't want them to merge straight down to a single line. I might go into a storage first, just to avoid like gridlocks on the line. But that, if I'm getting gridlocks there, it doesn't really matter because the production will be silly. That's enough golden plates and things to expand this power production a little bit. Good. Oops. Enough for a full row? Probably not. Come on, give me the join where I want it. You're not liking it because I don't have a floor panel there yet. There, that's where we want it. Yeah. Now the power load is efficient again. But these belts are not. Look at that, they're all banking up. The smelter can still handle it. These floor blocks that are slowing me down at the moment. You know, not by that much. Is that wide enough? No, we'll need one more. Got more planets yet? Oh, looks like we do. These are the old ones. No, still nothing useful. Jeez. Keep trekking through space. I haven't even seen any little islands nearby. Like the harpooning ones. Right, where am I? This needs to be one row wider. And then we can add some more of these. No, we can't because we're running out of plates. You're not even going to connect to anything at the moment. You can just hold. You're doing nothing, so you can go away. Let's do a manual grab and distribute. Things running a bit faster. Fine. Lovely. You can hold the carbon as well, that's fine. You'll need some of that later. Actually, what is my power production at? 82. That's not too bad. It's almost time to start removing these carbon generators. In which case I will start doing things when I can do that. Okay. I may as well wait until I can do them all at the same time. Which isn't far off, really. And let's go and pop this power. Actually, I might. Oh, no, I don't have enough. Ooh, almost, but not quite enough of those iron panels. That's probably enough now. Yep, there we go. Yeah, okay, not quite enough, but you know, most of the way. That was our production at 126. So I can lose the 30 out of that and still be running at full efficiency. So we can start pulling that carbon off of those belts in a moment. Means we can, you and you can go away. It's the carbon separator can go away. Honestly, I probably should have, it doesn't matter. I can just delete the individual piece of carbon when it gets to the end. Ooh, right, I forgot about that sneaky trick you can do because I'm not planning on building on this level anymore. I can do this. Oh no, I can't because okay, it's from here I can, where the foundation is, because I'm not building on the foundation. I can take all of that. Now I have 750 recycled pieces to expand this out the wazoo. Hopefully I have enough wire to do the full run. Seems like I will. Lovely. Now we can do this. Yeah, that made things so much quicker. Catching. Right. Plates, plates, plates. Plates. Yeah, that's fine. Now we can throw these down the road like we want to. And I'm running out of ingots now. Ah, but they are producing faster than it can even pump them down the line now. Goody, goody, goody. This is what we want to hit. That means this stuff that I'm currently working on will actually be useful. So I'll probably want another row or two space at the front here. Let me just put one to show where we want to go. So we'll need carbon ice, carbon ice. Another one over here somewhere. Is that yeah, that's fine. I vaguely know what I'm doing. I'll need a little bit more space to put more smelters at the front. Ooh. Game ops. Hey, gold, lots of gold. That's where we want to be going. You're up there. Where was my engine? Want to go that way. Lovely. Something actually useful. Because once this stuff is ready, the power draw is going to be massive. So I'm definitely going to need more solar panels under there. Oops. Oh, need 2 more rows. I'll need to expand it out from down here. It means we if we want to, we can expand that the solar panel farm under there as well, but doesn't matter. And it means we will have such a great production of the low-end resources now that we can really start working towards the fancy stuff. Oh no, none of you have power, that's fine. Just haven't plugged you in yet. A lot of you are just going to be building up resources internally because you're not connected to any belts yet. That's fine. I'll deal with that later. I want to leave this to get a little bit of a build up of plates for a moment. And then I can... Actually, it doesn't matter. I can do it manually. Let's just... kill the belts. And let that get away from me. So let's just do this and do a big manual drop for stuff so that it's going to keep producing a lot of plates and things while we adjust this manually to get these things where they need to be to get some like multiple smelters running. No point going further back there. These ones, yeah, will probably have a fair bit because they've been running but not connected to anything. New ones not so much, that's fine. Let's do this. That'll keep you busy for a quick minute. Same with you. Get down to business. Oops. Dang. Not quite enough to cover that line. Let's go as far as we can, that's alright. We want a smelter on each line. How do we want to space it? And we'll have another one there. All right, and we'll push carbon and ice to the center. Then we can have let's see how it goes. Say if we push ice from here, and this is the center that we're going to, so we'll push ice from here. Actually, we don't need. They're pushing towards the center, so I was pushing from there. Hey. Ice. Let's do ice first, and ice can come across. Can I? That's a logistics thing that I should check. Let me just do a quick science around. No, I can't drop it onto a belt like that. Okay. Ice will come. Okay, it is buggy. I thought it was. That might actually work to my advantage. Then if I just do that. And then okay, that's a bit weird, but it might actually work. So we've got the ice will come up here, down here, onto this middle one. Whereas I'm out of plates, so I can't. How am I? And I can have 2 carbon outputs, that's fine. Actually, I don't. Yeah, I'll leave it as that, that's fine. Okay. Because then I can do this. And then go over. Okay, and we've got carbon from that side. Or, you know, I could do this easier and not have to do a little wiggle in the middle. And then the same from this side. And we should have ice in the middle, carbon on each side. That can go away. If this little funky bit in the middle here works. Let's just see if this breaks when I do this. All right, what are you gonna do? Come up, you go down. Oh, you kind of break because I haven't completed the bridge. Okay, it does come through. The question is, what will happen if I do this? Yeah, you can just connect for now, that's fine. In fact, so can you, because it's just going to push all of this stuff into the smelters for the moment, so let's just do that. Oh, except that pusher is pushing everything, so you can change to just ice because that's going to freak out now. Whatever, I'll fix that in a moment. How close are we? Getting close. Come down here. That'll get ice to the middle. Let's just set up these pushes first. We want you to push carbon. Ice, you to push carbon. Push ice, you push carbon. Ice and carbon, though you don't even have a belt yet, but that's fine. Yeah, I had to start a new one again this morning. Because even though it was still running from, stockpiling resources from last night, it wouldn't reload the save file. So it kind of got corrupted. I'm just going like ridiculous scale for this one. And I'm just seeing if I can bug these belts a bit to do what I want them to. Let's just throw storage containers. All right, I stripped the floor, didn't I? You have don't even have enough to build a section of floor. What am I doing? I don't want to deconstruct. I want just a section of floor at the moment, just to make sure these are going to sort the way that I want it to. Okay, once it gets past this initial batch of random stuff, we should, in theory, end up with carbon on the outsides, ice on the inside, and that's it. For you, I haven't configured. Oh, and you don't connect anywhere yet. Okay. Just have power for the moment. Not enough to throw another row of collectors on there yet. But my weird sorting belts do seem to be working. So that's good. No, they won't be going into chests on that lower level. It'll be raised up and be on the same platform. And the ice. Let's just strip everything else out just to make sure this is sorting properly. Yep, you're fine. It does seem to be working correctly, and it should be more efficient now. We just need to sort these 4. We'll need to go to other production things, but for now that's fine. We are making progress. With this many, yeah, the efficiency has dropped off. I do need to get the more of this solar. That's all up and running. It's only tiny at the moment. It's fancy. No, because we need this gold. And the gold from the one that we're attached to, but this is such a horrible thing to mine, being a big sphere. Frankly, we'll end up with... Let me just pull all the carbon and ice out of these as well to make sure that is getting filtered correctly, because there shouldn't be any in those. But yeah, this little setup seems to be working. So that's good. I don't have the research to upgrade those yet. All right, what's the bet? Yeah, you've run out of stuff. Let's just grab these bars from these smelters and throw them where we want them to be, which is in here. Everything can go in here. Yeah, because this, I'll probably, for the moment, run it into a pair of constructors, and then we'll see where they go from there. Because I just need so many more plates still. Because one's not bad, but it's also the efficiency is down a little bit at the moment because of the power. So let's build this row and make it even worse. Yeah, they still get a little bit of build up in them, which is fine. I can live with a little bit of build up. You know, just manually sort it later. This production is so much better. Yeah, not much gold, but that's what you get for just roids. We're almost on the height with it. Goes in there. Can we throw these in? And at least some of them. 2. Better than nothing. No, not really, because adding more like this is just lowering my efficiency at the moment. I really need that gold. Okay, I've got enough to build a couple more. I should really do that. So, number 1. You can't even finish that row, but yeah, it's an extra, what, 10 production. 71, they're up by 4%. Fine, just going in a straight line now. My one little measly engine pushing us along. Now I need more plates again. 23, 25. That should be enough to do the last 2 on this row. They just need to be powered. Lovely. Oh, so this first one is out of alignment. That's so annoying. Okay. So that gives us what, 30 of these running now. And running more efficiently than the other ones were. Actually, I've got so many bars at the moment as well. Let's throw some of these into research. Yep, and we're coming up on the 3-hour mark, so probably go make another tea while we wait for this to accumulate. Because you're not even processing through the water that we've got. This like maximum storage. And you've got it's that gold. Gold is what we need. We're still 2 light years away from the one that we're heading to, so we've got time. I might want to strap on a couple of extra engines, actually. Oh, it's also my lack of power is making these engines inefficient. Or engine, yeah, 64%. Ooh, okay, right. I shall go make myself a drink and be back in a moment. We'll just leave this here. Doing its thing for a moment. I'll be back in just a second. How close are we to this planet? We're getting there, we can at least see it now. Don't know if these are... could actually land on those, or if they were harpooning ones. Either way, it doesn't matter. Look at all these ingots, and yet still no gold. There's a little bit. Lovely, that'll give me so much research. Oh. And yeah, I need all of these plates. You can go away for the moment. And it'll cause a backlog the moment I delete that. And let's just make sure I've got enough. Got wire, we've got plates. I might wait a little bit longer to do that. Just let this stuff run into storage for a wee bit longer. There's not much point in expanding that at the moment. I've only got 11 wire on me, that's nothing. Just have a look at these backing up. Yes, but not much. Actually, these front ones do have a bit. But it's only the very front row. Everything else is fine. Unload your gold, boys. I need the gold. Yeah, the gold is slowing me down so much at the moment because I need the power generation. But I don't want to build more carbon ones, though. Maybe I got a little bit of carbon. That's what are we wearing? Yeah, 155. Everything's running like 60% efficiency. Let's go up and to the right a little bit. If I can come along, see it's still, again, that one isn't a great shape. I didn't even look at that. What are we? Moss ellipsoid? Whatever that's supposed to be. Kronos has a little bit of gold on it. That's actually not bad. It's a mud bullet, apparently. It's a ways away. Yeah, this is heaps of gold. 8,000, that's so much. I just need to expand this up so I can get some humans in here. Should start doing this, shall we? then it's at least something I won't need to do once we pull the trigger, which I'll probably do when we get over to this island. These belts are doing nothing, so they can all go away. And so can you, because you're not doing anything. Oops. I killed power to the research lab. I didn't mean to do that. That's actually doing stuff. That's better. Not far now. Because we need some humans in that lab to do the next level of research to actually be able to get the drones, the mining drones. Is what we're going to have to use on these rocks. It's going to be ridiculous doing it by hand, like digging down to somewhere close enough to actually build a mining site. You can have the gold ones. There's actually a couple of gold ingots in there, that's helpful. Not, you know, super amounts, but some. Back to a straight line. I'd like to pull in with that one on the left. Do I have the space now to build one of these constructors over here? No. Need some copper. Okay, wrong button. Cool, and we can run normal belts, thank you. Lovely, and then we've got a constructor doing all the things. And, you know, for the time being, I'm just going to mirror that on this side. So that's what we need at the moment, is the plates and things. Another constructor. Okay, where was the power? There's the power. Cool, you do your things. That means you can go away. So that power can go. Okay. I will put some OG generation here where those storage crates are at the moment once I move them out of the way. It's fine. I don't know what I'm doing with the coal, with the carbon yet. Some of that might go into... Yeah. No, I'll need that to go into another smelter from one of these. It's fine. Then I'm just going to expand a big chunk out one of the sides for colonist stuff. Again, I'm not going to make it super pretty. Not going to like try and build it in or anything, at least not anytime soon. Yeah, see, I'm probably too far away to get a scan on that yet anyway. Because I'm going to want to get a proper dock onto these so I can actually run the mining operations. But like the other one, I'll probably just build some platforms on there. It's much easier than trying to mine it out to a convenient landing height. It looks like we might be lucky. Yeah, I think they're all going to be too far away. Maybe that one. Okay, so I'll be able to harpoon that iron deposit from the main one, I think. Let me just maybe get a quick scan. Oh, see, look at all that stuff. But yeah, most of it isn't near the surface, and it's such an uneven surface. But it's just, yeah, I'm going to have to get the automated miners going. Which I'm not that far off of them. I'll have all the stuff I need except the actual chemistry, the astronaut research. Speaking of, I don't have anything. Cool. But all right, how many plates we got here? 90, lovely. 106, cool. Alrighty, let's this is going to interfere with my production. But it needs to be done. I don't want a random indented section with no power. What I will do though is wall off this bit, because it could have been that mess with my last build that I just, you know, buried the core. Let's clear this all out so we can get it all up to the correct height. Some more flooring for me, good. What am I doing? I need to remember to actually, you know, put in all this under cabling first, or it's going to mess with me later when it doesn't work. But now, do I want to switch that carbon to one side? Because annoyingly, it is not in the center. Anyway, it's like one off. That's so irritating. Anyway. Right, we need one of these. Because what I can do is, where are your belts? See if this will work, and I can kind of glitch it. Ha, I can. Good. That means all the carbon is now on the left. And I can push this through to the right. Can go an OG unit and actually I'll put those the other way around just because when I get bots, they will freak out, having that little hole in the floor most likely. Actually, why am I doing that? Because we can be silly. And just pack it full of some storage things instead. Right, now I need somewhere for that carbon to go, or the whole thing is just going to sit at a standstill. So for the moment, the carbon can go in there. Yeah, see now everything's banked up because of that carbon. Actually, I don't want to merge those carbon lines. Let me do something else. Remain like that. And you can do the same silly raising of the carbon. But instead, we can drop it down to its own storage. Yeah, that's better. And splitting lines is fine. It's when you try and merge these lines that you get the bank up of, you know, everything. Cool. So we've got 2 chests of carbon. Oh, and I need to put this somewhere. Oh, not that. You like being in there? Yeah, you can be in there. That's fine. Coolios. Let's fix up this front edge. The funkiness can go away and we can just fill it in and make a nice big flat front. And running short on plates, but there should be a nice stack of plates. go as well, because we'll need real docks, not those ones. And where did those real docks go? Number 5. Right, we've got you. And have a nice big docking platform as well. And you can all just be friends. Ka-ching. Excellent. Actually, I wonder if that's close enough that my mining drones will be able to do both. That would be nice. I don't think they will. Right, what do I need? I need a new manufacturer. Can go this way, and we want him to be making gold. We want so much gold to get this power up and running, so we'll do that first. And frankly, there'll be so little amount of gold plate going in there that it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that I'm merging the lines. Yeah, so there's like no gold plate in here anyway. There's a little bit of gold plate in me though, that can just go straight in there. Also, it has no power. Yeah, you can convert everything you have. Yeah, I have 1500 to make into wires. Can all go in there where you belong. Ooh, this ice as well can all go in here. That's a lot of ice. And the O2 unit, you can all go in. The wrong button, that one. And yeah, I have 3000 carbon that's not doing squat at the moment. Because that carbon will need to recycle back into one of these to make rods. Actually, let's do that here. Let's go... Yes, and we can do the same, in principle, the same as we did on that one, except we will put a thingy to only allow iron plates, and then the iron plates can just build up in there for production. Oh, no, that isn't right. That needs to be an up, not a down. There we go. Really? I ran out of copper wire. You can sit there making as many iron rods as you can. And what did I need to rebuild? Oh, I need to rebuild science. Yeah, the research stuff. And let's just expand out here. Let's grab all these plates. It doesn't need to be ridiculously big, but, you know. Man, I'm surprised I've run out of wire. Let's just turn that on for the moment. Got any tech upgrades we can get? No. Nothing useful, because biology doesn't help me. Oh, actually, it will a little bit, because I can start researching, manufacturing carbon fiber. Same with this, it just allows me to start building things a little bit earlier. I don't need them yet. However, yeah, because then I can start making electronic parts. Well, actually, before I do that, I do have a bit of gold on me, so I should upgrade that first, because everything, yeah, 68% efficiency at the moment. Which, you know, isn't great. June, 85% efficiency. Much nicer. About 20% efficiency bonus for that. Means we'll be getting this, the wiring and things, 20% faster than we were. Wow, so close. But, and how about you, plate 68? 29, cool. Okay, what do we need? We need a big old dock so I can actually bring in some astronauts. We'll need some sleep chambers. We'll need a school, which I can't build because I need these and need those. So you can just go in there. You need those as well. Canteen. Let's chill there, that's fine. And we'll need at least one table. Can have two. And we will need the hydrotonic to keep them alive. Well, actually, due to me leaving it running for like 11 hours overnight from my last stream, I now know lack of food won't actually kill them. They will just, like, their productivity will die. They will stop working if they don't have food. Just grab a bit more of this stuff to keep them fed and happy when they're here, while we wait for those steel screws to manufacture. You have much quartz on you? A bunch of wood. Wood doesn't help me yet. It's actually quite a while before you can do anything with wood, I think. And there's really not much quartz on these things. At least not surface rocks. There's not like this. You're gonna give me stone blocks. Not that it matters too much. We've got like 30 something. That'll keep them alive for quite a while. Should be long enough for them to do the research that I need anyway. So we'll need me and somewhere for them to study. What do I have? I have no gold on me because it's all being converted. Do we have? Oh, I can't even do gold by hand anyway, can I? No, I cannot. Oh, I'm being too efficient with gold. We need like 7 bars. Oh, actually, I'll go mine a bit by hand. I'm just going to throw down a random smelter. And there's a big stack of gold relatively near the top. That's what we want. I don't need much. Need what, a dozen bars at most. Let's get 2 nodes, that should be plenty. And there's one, let's grab this one as well. It's another 20 odd gold. And gold ore, I should say, not the gold bars that we actually need. 30. It's probably enough gold already. That's fine. Yeah, I haven't done the research for that yet. Oh, you know what? I haven't rebuilt a laboratory either, so that's not going to work. Fine, it's a little bit cramped in here. I need to expand this some more, but that's fine for now. Yeah, chemistry needs dirt and iron rods. That's why I needed them. We just need some people. Ten more bars, which we've got enough to make. Okay, we've got at least 2 scientists coming shortly in a minute or so. Then we can get these, start getting the automatic miners up, because these are horrible shaped planetoids. But I need the gold, because there is no gold out here. Yeah, all of these. Oh, there you go. There's one. Kronos has a little bit of gold. So we just have to deal with the ones that we've got for now. Which are these horrible spherical sort of ones. Means building mines on them is nasty. Let's do plates. How many plates do we have? 200. Cool. There's probably another 100 there. Like already 7. We can do this and build the miners out on these platforms. We'll do the same on this one. It's actually a little bit nicer. Ah, here they are. Hey buddies. Right, you two can become scientists. Now I've got the gold that I need to get the other astronaut. So I want 3 because the lab can run with 3. It's the most efficient. You'll just take 2-3 minutes to do your training. And then we can get this going. This is what we need. So that stack of rods as well, you can all go in there. Oh, okay. All right, one of those points again where we just have to wait for a little bit for things to catch up. Now, it is... I'm going to need to produce... I shouldn't have that. It shouldn't matter. Having that right there. I'm going to need space again to produce these factories, because I'm going to need to what's it? a drone factory. To actually make these mining drones once we research it. And we need to expand once again. Just take some of those and you can make them by hand as well. At least these are all handling this thing all right. We are getting a backlog on the ice for a moment there. Why? Oh, no, not much. That's fine. It's a temporary delay on the ice line. That's fine. What's the efficiency at? 81%. I should probably expand this power before I start expanding for a factory. Do we have any more gold wire yet? Not much. Oh, there we go. We've got our third dude arrived. You can become a scientist as well. Hey, 2 out of 3. But it's only a matter of time before the scientists do their thing now. So let's... $89, almost 90% efficiency. We're getting there. Plates. It's not exactly going to be pretty, but there should be enough space for a robot assembler. Yep. Just need more panels. So many panels. I also should really build one of these hangars and actually test out those vehicles. The inputs don't matter because this is not something that I think I'd ever automate. Hydrogen. Nope. Hydrogen. Y'all can go in here. And I need rods. And money. Mines. Need more rods. Three over there. Do 3 and 3 for the moment, that's fine. A power station can run 5 anyway, so 3 won't be stressing it too much. To go up because I don't want to block the path of the drones at all. Oops. Oof, which I might be doing anyway. Yeah, I'm going to have to expand the edge. Fine. Just to make sure they can get around these things. Yeah, I'm going to run out of plates before I can get to where I need to be. Those loads. Right, let's clear a bit of a path for this. Just because from experience in that last game, your conveyor belts can block your drones from coming across the bridges. And where do I want? Because I do just want that gold to come straight into a smelter. That's fine. But I don't want that smelter to be blocking the entrance like that. Do this. Oops. Just need to do a little slightly silly things just to make sure we don't block access to any of these bridges. And then you can come in like that. Right. And all your gold can go into that smelter. And you can all be set to gold. And do I have carbon on me? No, that's fine. Should be ridiculous amounts. Yeah, 4,000, just a little bit. And you can have 500 apiece. Some rods. We want, what have we got? 6. We want to make 12 of these. 60, 72. Oh, okay, cool. Strong. And you should automatically move across to the free mining platforms. I will need to expand those mining platforms a little bit. Why don't you have power? Because that wire didn't connect for some reason. Okay, you're in the right spot. Why are you being picky? There we go. Oh, that other junk in the middle can go away. There we go. Go drones. Oh, we've already got one over here. See, now you're telling me you haven't got power again. You have power. Why do you say you've got no power? Oh, because this apparently doesn't exist. Let's just, yeah, see. Yeah, for some reason. Oh, it's probably because I'm this close, because you can't run power from one to the other. No, it's just... Yeah, there you go. Now you're happy. And let's delete this stuff in the middle that's just taking up space now. Power lines, you always need more power lines. Oh, right. And we've got boys on both sides. Doing their gold. Lovely. You're trying to get gold, but you haven't had any yet. Yeah, he's... Yeah, because he's so bloody deep, you're going to be getting dirt for a while. That's fine. And you're still manufacturing. All right. More rods and plates. Cool. That's what we want. Let's grab some more plates from here as well. Because once we're done with this mining operation here, we can just scrap all of this stuff. But until then... That's 5, yep, because we want 5, because we can run 5 of these off a single generator. I probably should have left a gap between one of these, but oh, it doesn't matter. Same here. Goldie, goldie. And now we need another 8. And we need maths. It's actually like 58 odd rods. 43. We need more hydrocarbon as well. Yeah, carbon. There. Make a ridiculous amount of hydrocarbon, that's fine. Okay. Uh, 48 armor, yeah. That should be sufficient of those. Yeah, that'll be enough of those. I just need more. Six, like another 8 of these, I think. And then we can strip these things of gold and actually get my power supply where it needs to be. And we can just sneak that straight into the production grid already. Lovely. Working better than I thought it would. Six, 7. One more. Cool, that should be enough. If I counted correctly, which is a big if. This is an iron deposit. Or yeah, it's worth giving it a shot. Can I harpoon that over? Don't have the wire. It was over here, but I did not pick it up. Okay. It only needs to be connected for a moment. Yeah, one of them's in range. That looks like it. I mean, there's a couple around, but they're all just outside of range. Any over this side. Nothing I can see from the other side. So yeah, just that one little one, that's all right. Not that I really need it, I mean... The iron production is so high already. Oh, look at that, no backlog. Excellent. So we got like 120 there, 300 here. But you never know, I may as well mine it. Its consumption is 3. is where these are handy as well. So now it'll run forever. And then I can just deconstruct those later. I just gotta remember to pick them up later. Not run away leaving my production stuff behind like I did on the last island. What are we? 86% efficiency, not too bad. That's right, we need more rods for research. Rods and dirt, and all these hero bars can go over here to get lots of research going on. Right, we are at a nice little spot at the moment. We are just gonna have to wait a little while to gather all this gold, so I think I'll call the stream there for today. Chances are I'll be back tomorrow anyway. Hopefully this save file won't corrupt like the last one. And I'll have this expanded out and have my power decked out all the way across the bottom here. And then we won't have to worry about power for a very long time. So, thanks for dropping by, folks, and I'll